2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now, the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Young finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Harden scanning the floor with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboard, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
And so here are the Clippers, following the three-pointer by Atlanta.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. And can't get it to go, now 1 of 2. The Clippers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Daniels against Harden. Here's Krejci. Outside Johnson. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Young. Crafty move. And it's good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Count it. Good. Harden's got 8.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Clippers trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden, and there's another one for the Clippers.
He's so good at making the defense feel and look helpless. Even when they're right on him, Harden finds a way to make defenders look silly at times.
Young way outside, and Atlanta hits again from deep. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's a pick. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
And then Harden with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put...
Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Right side Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porzingis against Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Harden, and count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, B.A.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Daniels. Harden can't hit. Atlanta leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
So it's Los Angeles now. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
In attendance tonight, 2 Chainz, who grew up not too far from here.
Yeah, 2 Chainz from College Park, part owner of the College Park Skyhawks of the G League. Such an uplifting story. Very talented, also very, very smart.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Leonard passes to Dunn. Harden against Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Daniels against Harden. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 24 points.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now Harden. 24 points for him from the elbow. And again, it's the Clippers.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis, big stride. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
From about 19, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Outside Young, lets it go from deep. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Young from long range, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Harden against Daniels. The drive by Harden. That one drops for him. Harden's got 34 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Daniels has got his second basket.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. This one for three. Leonard beyond the line.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Harden against Daniels. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Harden against Daniels. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And a deep three from Young. From way downtown, Young! Clippers trail by 12. From 13, and James Harden again. Harden's got 40 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around...
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Harden with a screen on Young. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. Zubac screen. Leonard can't get it to go. Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's It's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Here's Harden. Takes it. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Young looking for an opening. Young goes in. Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels against Harden. Zubac screen from about 16. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Atlanta leading by 10. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Again, Atlanta.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 18 points in just the second half.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Young on the take. Slick drive by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Now Zubac. Harden. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Porzingis. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis for 3. Zubac pulls it down. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Leading by 12. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden fires. Cashes in from 18.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Oh, no good! Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Fires away from outside, and again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Harden! And yes, another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Young! Porzingis, yes sir! And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Even early on.
Well, trade leadership is such a key.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now Edwards. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Here's Hero. And McDaniels with the block. Hero passes to Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Tries it from the top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Adebayo. And that one's on target from the wing. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Hero. And he dunks it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Edwards with it. Covered by Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. And he makes that one. 7 points in the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is...
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Adebayo against Randall. Adebayo kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound, Minnesota. 3 on 3. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's... Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
McDaniels finds Edwards. At the top of the key, Gobert. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. He'd have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Right side Hero. .104 left in the first quarter of the game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards working it over. Good on the triple. Edwards got 7.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Wiggins. Shoots over McDaniel. Randall grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then there's High-octane. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Adebayo. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. And Miami shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Hawkins outside. Kicks it out to Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Adebayo against Randall. Outside, Adebayo. It's stolen by Edwards. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Randall against Adebayo. From deep.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Lets it go from the wing, and he nails the jumper. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Heat trail by 5. Now, Hero. He's got 8. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Hero. For 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
40 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Adebayo against Randall. Adebayo passes to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. The first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
McDaniels against Hero. There's a screen. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Gobert, the screen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. A nice shot by McDaniels.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 7. Sweet move. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Adebayo against Randall. Wiggins from outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Left side, Hero. Shoots the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now, he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And again, it's Minnesota.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The Heat trail by 13. Hero looking over the defense. Nice move. He lays it in. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards against Wiggins. McDaniels outside. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Adebayo against Randall. Goes up on the high post. And another basket for Miami.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Here's Edwards. Frames the 19-footer. Edwards got 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Shot from 16. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Adebayo.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam?
There's Hero with the 3. They get the rebound, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Adebayo down low. Defended by Gobert. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Randall.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware, and so they foul intentionally. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
It's Randall. Puts one up from 19, and the shot will go down.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Hero driving inside. That does not go. Timberwolves leading by 13. Now Randall. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Randall against Adebayo. Deflects the pass. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Hero. Down he goes for 3.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Edwards fires. Oh, good! The crossover and the basket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gobert against Hero. Getting crafty. Buries the jumper.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Edwards against Wiggins. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
He drills the 3. Here's Edwards. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 13. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Hawkins. He parachutes in for the putback. Wiggins against Edwards. From about 19, that shot no good.
tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker, good.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Zubac. Blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard passes to Dunn. Dunn with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
On the wing, Brooks. Got it.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Booker following the score by the Clippers. No good from 18.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Leonard, defended by Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Dunn, 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Booker. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No coverage that time. Booker's got 9 points.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. An open look for Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Zubac, screen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Done. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Leonard against Booker. Pass to Brooks. With some arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Suns on top. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Collins with a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Deflected!
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
Here goes Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker with it. Leonard's there. Williams, a screen on Leonard. For 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Outside for Green. Pass to Brooks. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Booker against Leonard. Takes the 3. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it. He's got 13. Driving inside. Brooks with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Leonard against Booker. Over Leonard. Again, the Suns good. For 2.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Collins with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Collins passes to Harden. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Ooh! Oh, Booker doing Booker things.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Going inside, and Booker with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
46 seconds left in the half. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 24 points.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And Booker puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. Here's Harden. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
For three, Booker. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Suns lead by 15. Left side Booker. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Lopez, the screen on Brooks. Harden from outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Lopez, the screen. From the high post. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Booker goes in. Count it. And the Suns lead by 19.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
From the wing. And it's Harden again missing. The Suns lead by 19. Dunn outside. Outside for Harden. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Collins with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden misses. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Outside Booker. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 21. Lopez, the screen on Brooks. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 26 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Booker. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For 3, Booker. They get it back.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From behind the arc. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 9.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
The Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mark Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Williams with the screen. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 43 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns continuing to pile it on, up 22. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Suns lead by 22. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. And it's Collins in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And stolen by Williams. Done. The pass to Williams. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams from the high post. Dunn outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. Williams. He shoots again. And that one good. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Green up top. Leonard defending. And it's Green missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 16 in the second half. Leonard against Green. Over Leonard. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Zubats, he's checked in for John Collins. The free throw drops for Williams. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Zubats, screen. 3-pointer. Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 34.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Green. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Green against Leonard. Launches it. And Green good for 3.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And Harden with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Williams a screen on Leonard. Green for 3. That shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Zubats with a screen on Green. Dunn goes in. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Count the basket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Green. Basket's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Harden from outside hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 41.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Lets the three fly, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Green from the arc. Misses.
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with the screen for Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Young. Johnson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's stolen by Gobert.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw up for a loop there and forced the turnover.
No, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Now, here is Young. Outside, Porzingis. Going inside, it's good.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor at that size, so hard to contain.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Trae Young. Over Daniels, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And a deep three from Young. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. Safety move. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Young against Edwards. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young, good.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Now here's Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Pass to Krejci. Tipped away. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. A 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. 5 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Krejci, defended by DiVincenzo. Krejci passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here is Daniels, still scoreless. Pass to Krejci, pocket 6. Shoots over McDaniel. Krejci, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drills it from outside. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall with the bucket.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Johnson outside. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And timeout called by Chris Finch.
Timeout.
This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle, and that's an intentional foul. And a wide open look for Daniels. It's good. This game is all even. Daniels has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Edwards, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Edwards passes to Randall. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint, Porzingis with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. For the 3. Porzingis can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Tries yet again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. 26 seconds left in the first half. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson outside. Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Trae Young.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive, pretty move.
Here's Krejci. Johnson sets the screen for Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Porzingis high post. Gobert on him. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
DiVincenzo against Young, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 14 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Porzingis sets the pick for Young to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Puts the move on, and the jumper is good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Johnson, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards on the bounce.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Inside. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Young against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young passes to Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Pass to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Defended by Young. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Porzingis kicks to Young. It's stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The big man on the floor. Oh!
My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
It's Young on the wing. Edwards defending. Young right side. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gobert finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Young fires away from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Johnson. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Driving to the basket. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. He gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. 6 to shoot. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Daniel. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, the slam slam dunk.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Edwards against Daniel. Here's Gobert. Porzingis with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Krejci, defended by DiVincenzo.
And this is a critical possession, not one they can afford to come up empty on.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Here's Gobert. Randall. And he jams it in.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Screen by Porzingis. Rebounded by Randall.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now McDaniel. Now Edwards. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside for 3. Edwards nails it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Gobert.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
The first one falls. And so Young nails them both. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Another chance. Does not go in. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Khalil Ware, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the point. So it's Miami now. After Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Ware, the screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Brooks finds Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Green. Following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Dunn. And the Suns get another three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Booker can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Miami making their last shot. Knocks down the triple. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Now here's Adebayo. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Over to the left wing. Back to Dunn. Pass to Williams. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Hero outside. Out to the right wing. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Heat trail by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. Count that bucket. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Where the screen. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Adebayo, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so, lots. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Heat on D. They trail by 3. Booker, the pass to Williams. Fades and shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Ware in the high post. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops, can really get up there.
Wiggins against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Down low. Here's Williams. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Ware. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the inside. Wiggins. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Hero, the pass to Powell. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Adebayo. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Hero against Brooks. For three. And Hero with the three. And now a three-point Heat lead.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Dunn's shot is good. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Adebayo. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists here tonight. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. Powell pulls it in.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Adebayo passes to Powell. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Separation on the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. These are his first free throws of the game. And so Powell nails them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And here's Booker. For 3. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Dunn. 13 points in the game. Williams with the screen. Here goes Booker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
So it's Miami now. They lead by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Adebayo from long range. Offensive rebound. Heat. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Booker, and he drains the quick shot. 18 points for him.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Has to Ware. The three. The putback. Here's Wiggins. Wow! Wiggins just relentless.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play.
Here's Adebayo after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker against Wiggins, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside, and that's what they want him to do.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Heat leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Booker for 3. Brooks finds Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Heat leading by 3. Powell, left side. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dunn. Now here's Booker. 23 points in the game. Outside, Green. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Now Hero from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Hero's got 16 points now.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And they double up Adebayo. Hero on the wing to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 2-point game. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Pass to Green. With the floater, and it's good on the lay-in. Green's got his first points of the night.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Dunn right side. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Ware covers. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Booker, Powell with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Suns trail by 4. Beyond the arc. Wiggins with a rebound.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Outside Jaquez. Here's Powell. Outside Wiggins. Shakes him, and that's in.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Booker fires. Booker buries it from deep.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Adebayo. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Done with it. Working on Adebayo. Yes, it's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hero against Brooks. Hero outside. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Suns trail by 5. Booker! And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Powell. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Now Booker. The free ball is down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Williams. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The lead is 2. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the tray. Both hands there for a little extra.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now pass to Williams. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
We have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator. Of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Johnson. Porzingis with it. From 17. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The rebound by Atlanta.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard outside. Shoots over Johnson. And the basket by Leonard.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci, defended by Harden. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Zubac. Atlanta again missing. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden against Daniels. Harden scanning the floor. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Outside Porzingis. Over Zubac. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Los Angeles leading by 3. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Porzingis against Zubac. They still need this. And that one's good. Porzingis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden against Daniels. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Daniels. Harden misses. Hawks trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. .103 left in the first quarter here.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown. Young's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They set the screen. Pass to Krejci. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jones with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers ahead, up by 1. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Back to Young. Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Krejci, defended by Jones. And here's Zubats. Still no points. Pass to Harden. Here's Leonard, covered by Johnson. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Young looking around. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep range, KP hits it.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden against Daniels. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Harden with a screen on Johnson. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
Johnson against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Leonard, double team. A deep three. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Harden from outside. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 1:10 left in the second period. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Knocks down the 18-footer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Porzingis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Now Harden. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Right side Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Clippers lead by 3. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in a 2-guard.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Six to shoot. Fade away. Krejci. The second chance points on the tip-in. Krejci's got his second bucket on the night.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Steps back. Harden, the pass to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Young. 7 points in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Shoot from the elbow. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range hits the trifecta.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Porzingis for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. Shot from 16. Again, Los Angeles.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tries it from 19. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. From the corner. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Young on the take. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here's Johnson. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Krejci. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Krejci's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Dunn. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Harden finds Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Harden. Cranes the jumper to finish off the break. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Young. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Outside Harden with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. There's
The previous play is under review.
the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots a 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's Harden penetrating. Now Leonard. Leonard going in. Off on the layup. Hawks trail by 5. Young with it. Dunn in his pocket. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Outside Harden. Up top Dunn. Guarded by Young. Harden against Daniels. Outside Harden. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Daniels. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Now Leonard. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Harden against Daniels. And Harden gets the double team. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. They lead by 1. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Daniels. Johnson a screen on Harden. The triple drops.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Zubats. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. To tie it up, the three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Leonard buries it from outside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Porzingis up top. This would tie it. He's all for
strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel, send it in.
Outside, Hero. He takes it in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's McDaniels. Shoots from the corner, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero with it. Now defended by Gobert. And it's Miami with another.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Edwards against Wiggins. And the basket by Gobert.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Hero. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires from the line. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got his second bucket of the night. The Heat trail by 5. Hero scanning the floor. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Really left alone that time.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Hero can't get that one to fall. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Adebayo. Cans the shot from the wing.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
For 3, Edwards hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 7 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Edwards looking it over. 3 seconds left. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Timberwolves leading by 14. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
The Heat shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Hero kicks to Ware. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Heat trail by 17. Hero attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Hero from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Minnesota leading by 17. Here's Edwards. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Edwards got 22. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Outside, Edwards. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with the screen on Wiggins. Randall from outside. The shot off that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero against McDaniel. Ware, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And it's good for 2. And that's now 7 points for Julius Randle.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Hero from long range. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
The Heat trail by 16, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Ware goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Gobert with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Minnesota leading by 14. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. McDaniels against Hero. Gets a hand on it. Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. Six to shoot. And another shot. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. For three, Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Powell feeling it out a bit. Takes a three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Timberwolves lead by 17. From Target Center, back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Norman Powell. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the two-guard spot. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pin him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was a last touch by Wiggins. Minnesota with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. Hero against McDaniel. Again, the miss by the Heat. Timberwolves leading by 21. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, no good. Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Adebayo, and there's another one for the Heat.
A big man with handles. Don't be surprised when Bam moves like that.
Randall outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against McDaniel. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Hero. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Up top, Powell. Defended by DiVincenzo. Powell, that's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Timberwolves ahead, running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. Count it, good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Timberwolves shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Edwards against Adebayo. Edwards, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins, that's a screen for Powell. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
A fearless scorer from beyond the arc. Norman Powell doing his thing.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Edwards against Wiggins. Second chance shot. Edwards, good. Edwards got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Adebayo against Edwards. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. The shot by Powell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 21. Edwards finds McDaniel. There's the triple. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Pass to Powell. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. The three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And stolen by Wiggins. 5-on-3 break. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Powell against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Another miss by Powell. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DiVincenzo against Powell. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Edwards against Powell. Back to Wiggins. His three-pointers off the mark. DiVincenzo against Hero. Puts up a three, and DiVincenzo is good for 3.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Wiggins left side. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The three for DiVincenzo. The shot.
Hey, sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. And tonight, we've got the Phoenix Suns playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Harden. The Suns getting their last shot to go. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Los Angeles. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Williams. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Williams. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Now here's Brooks. Booker surveying the floor. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Leonard for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Zubac with a screen on Brooks. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 5 now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Harden. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dunn right side. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Harden. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Booker with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Harden against Brooks. Shoots it from the high post. Harden misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Nine points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Zubats with a screen on Brooks. Here's Harden, and that one drops.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside Booker. He buries it from three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the three with Jones playing the four. And it's Zubats in at the five down low. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Here's Williams. He's guarded by Zubats. 6 on the shot clock. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clippers trail by 16. Harden scanning the floor. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the strike. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Zubats, screen. Fires it. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 17. Outside Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Brooks against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 21. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brooks outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 11 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Second chance shot, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Booker against Leonard. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard from outside the arc. Harden can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Booker, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Green. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. And Booker puts up a deep three. Absolute bomb from three-point range.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jones' shot is good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
The Suns lead by 9. Left side Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Harden into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Harden. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Ryan. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Brooks against Harden. To the left wing. Zubats finds Jones. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard beyond the line.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got a piece of it. They're running. Up the floor. And finished off. By Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. From deep. That one is off. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Jumps up, flushes it down to finish the break.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 29.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. The putback. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker, driving in. Booker slips by.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 14. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Booker puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pass to Dunn. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Green for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consist. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Zubac screen. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Leonard can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got 48.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Phoenix leading by 16. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Elbow shot on the way. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 34 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Booker. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brooks against Harden. Leonard outside. From downtown. Williams rips down the board. The Suns lead by 16. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Clippers trail by 15. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Williams. Good for 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw at him.
Outside Harden, and he drives in. For 3. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harden. 19-footer is good. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Harden can't get the 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Brooks. Now here's Booker. He shoots.
matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And the Hawks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Moving it up. Out to Edwards. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Daniels. Here's Krejci. McDaniels defending. Atlanta again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Edwards' shot is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a deep 3 from Young. And just miss after miss right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's Young after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Young from outside.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
And the Hawks with possession here. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Edwards got 16 points.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Johnson the screen from deep 3-point territory. Krejci no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 14. Crafty move. Takes it inside.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Daniels. Young way outside. And so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
For three, Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Hawks trail by 12. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Young passage to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Edwards against Daniels. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Krejci. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Daniels against Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Krejci. Back to Young. It's deflected. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points
in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. A three from Porzingis. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards against Daniels. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gobert's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Timberwolves leading by 9. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And Young kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crosses over, and it's Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
For 3, Edwards. The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porzingis passes to Daniels. No good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 10. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Krejci. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards against Daniels. Pulls up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Good on the triple. Young's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
And it's in there.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Here's Krejci, defended by DiVincenzo. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Young passes to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Edwards drives in. Agile drive by Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels outside for Randall. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
And Edwards drops them both. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young passes to Porzingis. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 40 points.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Gobert with the block. Edwards looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Porzingis. 19 points in the game. And that time, also a missed shot. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. It's good. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Krejci. What a terrific move that was. Minnesota leading by 17. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Young.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got that one up quick. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Porzingis. Daniels against Edwards. Randall outside. Edwards drawing the double team. Now DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Now DiVincenzo jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, look,
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Daniels, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, the dunk.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Minnesota leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Now McDaniels. No good from 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Porzingis.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Gobert. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. A floater, and good that time.
Yeah, he is so good with that floater. Trae Young showing off the touch right there.
Randall with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels. The three goes down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
And here's Porzingis.
Similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Shot clock at 3. Here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. There's the drive, and Booker throws it down.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. Releases. Hero, no good. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Lets it go from the wing. Adebayo, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Booker, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Now where? Outside Jaquez. And it's Miami with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Jacks up a 3. Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Heat trail by 7. The 3 is up. Hero with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Adebayo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Up top where? Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. Where? That's good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Booker. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Hero. They double him with Booker. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Brooks with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Brooks drives in and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks's game.
Heat trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go. Hero's got his second basket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Dunn outside. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Hero. It's good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Takes a step back. The kick out to Wiggins. From the arc. Outside Jaquez. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Where the screen. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Adebayo. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker can't get it to go. Heat trail by 10. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Where? That's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Booker gets double teamed. Dunn outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hero, no good. Phoenix leading by 11. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Brooks missing. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Booker finds Williams. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker with it. Picked up by Ware. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Hero against Brooks. Adebayo in the post. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Dunn, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Hero. He's got 13. Wiggins outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, look at Wiggins showing off extended range. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Hero. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. You look at Mark Williams. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And so in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jaquez. For 3, 6 on the shot clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker, good. Booker's got 15.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Booker puts up a deep three. Rebound Miami.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Where the screen. Hero for three. Rebounded by Green.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Adebayo in the post, defended by Dunn.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dunn, and that's going to be a travel. Heat trail by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Jaquez with a screen on Brooks. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Booker for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Brooks. Pulls up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Jaquez. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Yep, that one's good. Dunn's got 14 points.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. It's Wiggins on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix leading by 19. And here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Jaquez. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Phoenix out in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Jaquez. The kick out to Adebayo. There's the triple. And it's Ware missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Jaquez with a screen on Brooks. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Looking to get back on track. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and here we go again. The Suns on the break. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ware, the screen. Hero for three. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Hero against Brooks. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Dunn outside. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. And it's the Suns with the ball. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Booker. The putback. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 19.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Wiggins looking around. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the wing, right side. Dunn. Another three for Phoenix.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Booker against Jaquez. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Green. Dunn outside. Williams with the screen. The shot by Dunn, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was from Mark Williams.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Outside Adebayo. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. And the big finish by Adebayo.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Back to Booker. Williams with the screen. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Outside Booker. And stolen by Adebayo. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Booker. And it's Booker.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Up again. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Shot from the low block. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Collins. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Atlanta. Fires the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 now.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And the Hawks with possession here after the Clippers pick up 2. Young. The rebound by Harden. Clippers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Back to Collins. Pass to Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is Young. Here's Krejci. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Leonard has it in the corner. The 3 from Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Zubats a screen on Daniels. Harden surveying the D. And the dunk by Zubats.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Young against Dunn. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Porzingis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants it.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Young passes to Porzingis. Here's Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Zubats.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court with such speed and then finishes it so strong.
Young's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Young. He's got 6. A pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Collins. Reggie with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Collins. Reggie. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the basket by Krejci.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 4. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
5 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
A 3 from Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 10.
You got to be cognizant of the fact that Porzingis has this shot in his arsenal, and he's always ready to take it.
Harden against Daniels. Harden with the take. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Zubac. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. Porzingis at the elbow. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Young drives in, and they take the lead. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Porzingis with the block. Here's Krejci. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Krejci's got his second basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. but not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. Lets it go with a three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Zubac. Porzingis can't hit. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Zubac, a screen on Porzingis from 17 feet out. Harden's shot is off. Atlanta's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Zubac. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Bounce pass Young. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Leonard. One second left. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Up in time. Can't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Back in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. And it's Harden in at the one. Johnson can't hit. Clippers leading by 5. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Here's Young. In the corner, Daniels. Here's Krejci, guarded by Harden. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Clippers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Collins. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. "90 seconds now into the second half. Daniels against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Harden finishing inside.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Harden against Daniels. From the top of the key, again, the Clippers.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Down against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Free throw line jump shot. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Over Daniels. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Porzingis passes to Young, and that one is good. And that's 10 points for Trae Young.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 19 points.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Harden again, Los Angeles.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Young up top, Dunn covering. And here's Porzingis for a three. Collins grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden against Daniels. Takes the turnaround J, and it's good. 2 points. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Here's Leonard. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 14. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Young, good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Harden. Porzingis with the block. Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Clippers leading by 12. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Harden against Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Nice shot from the wing. And the Clippers lead by 14. Young against Dunn. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Over Dunn. Young's shot is off. The Clipper shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Young looking around. To the inside. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Daniels.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Here's Harden, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Rebounded by Zubac.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Zubac, a screen on Johnson. Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Here's Porzingis. Good!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Harden against Daniels. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Daniels against Harden. And he hits the jumper.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Johnson against Collins. Porzingis with a screen on Collins. Johnson goes in. Rebounded by Zubac.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Harden against Daniels. Nice move. Connects with the J.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And here's Harden. Collins outside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. With the drive, Johnson rips down the board.
today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Where the screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Where the screen. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Ware's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Adebayo against Randall. Here's Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block them out, He can reach right over you and get that board.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
And Edwards puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Edwards has got 11.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hero against McDaniels. Puts the move on. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Edwards against Wiggins. To the inside. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Outside Adebayo. It'll count, and Gobert with a block. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, that's good.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Down low. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Adebayo with it. 6 points for him. Can't hit from in close. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Jaquez. For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Jaquez with a screen on Gobert. Hero for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels got room. Another one falls for Minnesota. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. Nifty move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Edwards, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Pass to Ware. Hero scanning the floor. It's Wiggins on the wing. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
The leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero against McDaniels. Jaquez with a screen on McDaniels. And a nice finish on the layup. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards attack.
Oh,
wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Now here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game. Randall with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And that one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So it's Miami now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Hero outside. Fires the 3. Where? And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Minnesota leading by 3. To the middle. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Adebayo against Randall. Adebayo passes to Hero. There's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Adebayo. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Where the screen. Adebayo against Gobert. 5 to shoot. Can they get it to the paint? Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hero against McDaniels. Where the screen. It's Hero on the take. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards with it, picked up by Ware. Back to Edwards. Going inside. Ant-Man flying high.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Adebayo in the post. Check by Randall. Adebayo, that's good. 13 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Left side, Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Minnesota leading by 5. In transition, here they come. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Outside Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Hero for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Wiggins against Edwards. Shakes him. Drop. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Hero outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's Miami with another. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 25 points and counting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Randall, good.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Hero against McDaniels. Where the screen? It's Hero on the take.
He saw.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high pressure coverage.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here are the Heat now. Hero outside. To take the lead. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gobert no good. The Heat with the lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Jaquez. Launches it. Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Now Randall. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Randall against Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Outside Hero.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Heat trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hero outside. 1:57 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Now here's Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Gobert. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Edwards fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Yes, sir.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's DiVincenzo. Miami making their last shot. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hero. He drills the wide open jumper.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, it doesn't go. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off.